And so the match is underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Bellingham. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Short corner routine, and the cross into the middle. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Sunset. Well, a textbook interception. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. And support available. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Promising possession, this. Sunset. Williams. And the shot. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a body in the way. Has eyes for goal. Denied once more. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Williams. This looks interesting. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sunset. Williams. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And that's going to... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Oh, fancy footwork. And veering in. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Valverde. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Nico Williams. Getting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. And lining it up. And no worries for the goalkeeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nico Williams. Can they get in behind them? Sunset. Nicely blocked. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, a smart stop. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Real defensive resilience, and nicely parried away. Rodrigo. Chance here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nico Williams. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The height. And so the match is underway. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. Has a go! Brilliantly blocked. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, potential danger. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. He's going forward well here. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Baena. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Koundé. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. And defending as a unit. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Nicely cut out. Now a decent position. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. And he takes it on. Player on the way again. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first-half performance.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And Barry. Jose Perez. Lot to like about that pass. A deft clearance. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Perez. Can he give them the advantage? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Crossing opportunity. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. De Jong. Pau Victor. Here's Rafinha. Decent looking pass. And clears his lines. Getting in there to intercept. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And back now with Costa. Raúl Albiol. Baena. 5 minutes to go. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Koundé. Pau Victor. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... Test begins. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Good idea. What a block! And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Succeeded in blocking it. Griezmann! Just couldn't get the shot through. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Samuel Lino. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he read it superbly. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Opportunity to level it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, did his job defensively. Javi Galan. Well, he has the measure of his man. De Paul. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Not great distribution from the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. And threading it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Javi Galan. This is looking threatening. Griezmann. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Lenglet. Now a decent position. Great opportunity. Jimenez with the block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Has eyes for goal. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sunset. Can he make it count? Well, punched clear. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. So a half an hour remaining. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Very effective pass. They could nudge in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Gorosado. Crossed into the penalty area. Williams. Opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alvarez. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And Athletic with the ball again. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Riquelme. Javi Galan. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Was it a great clearance? Griezmann. It comes to absolutely nothing. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Vesca. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's...
Still alive. What a block! And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And a simple clearance, a good one. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Possession one. Rodrigo. Textbook defending inside the box. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Alvarez. Griezmann. Javi Galán. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Llorente. He's given us away. Mbappé. There's the cutback. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Alvarez. Javi Galán. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Good looking move. Chance here, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mendy. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And deep into the penalty area. And he's clear as lines. Vinicius must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Marcos Llorente. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Electing to shoot. No way through. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Now what can they do from here? That was going in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And time for the change now. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Javi Galan. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Very effective pass. He fancies it. Closing down well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Griezmann. And up for grabs off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And Atletico have the ball again. Javi Galan. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Managed to get it out of there. And given away by Atletico. Opportunity here, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Lino. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Just 10 minutes to go. Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mbappe. This could finish it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Cross could be useful. Well, the supporters think it's on. Terrific block there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Jose Perez. Perez. On to Parejo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he's clear as lines. Parejo. Jeremy. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Jeremy. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Jose Perez! A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Williams. And he takes it away. Sunset. Stopped a certain goal. Parejo. It's with Parejo. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Santi Comesaña. Takes on the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And foul it is then. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Nice looking pass. It's opening up for them. Superbly read and executed. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
High-class defending right on the goal line.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And did just enough defensively.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Released it nicely. A chance to whip it in. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Baena. Moreno. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sunset. Williams. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. And Barry. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alex Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Yuri Bertice. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. On to Perez. He has time to play it over. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And he whips it in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Samuel Lino. And Villarreal have it back now. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. An attack full of promise. And using his strength to shield the ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Griezmann. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Alert defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña.
Gerard Moreno.
Jimenez with the block. Moreno. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a short corner, let's see. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And nicely parried away. And into the last 30 minutes now.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. He got a good palm on it. Not all that convincing defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open them up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Koke.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Decent position. Trying his luck. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña.
Atletico ceding possession.
Good pass. Lovely work to get past his man. Delivered into the area here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. It is an Atletico substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Pepe. Alex Baena. That's not a bad ball. Now the keeper grabs it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, still time for them to level it. Feeding it through. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Advantage Atletico. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And goes for goal! A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Played in by Griezmann. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technical... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lewandowski. Balde.
Can they get in behind them? He cuts it back. Closing down well. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Sunset. Good visualisation and execution. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. De Jong. Koundé. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Williams! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Running with the ball confidently. Smuggled away. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And an effective clearance. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Had a chance to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Able to close down the shot. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Really fine play to keep possession. Sunset. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. Foiling his opponent completely. Balde. Now with De Jong. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half. Just couldn't get it through. Really clever pressing. Strong play here. Angles it back. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Just knocked it out of there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gorosabel. Go in here for Athletic. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. And a significant block following that cross. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. 10 minutes left for play. That's a lovely ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Yuri Berchiche. Options in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Koundé. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Williams. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.
A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, good-looking run. And the danger cleared. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Lewandowski. And a strong tackle. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And a very good challenge. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can he find the net? Flag raised for offside. Lenglet. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Played in there. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now with De Jong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jimenez. De Paul. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Nice looking pass. Atleti sloppy in possession here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Atletico have it back. Atletico showing good width. Chance to play it in. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. But quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Jimenez. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And the keeper showing tremendous command. And time for the change now. Whipped in by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. Splendid defending. Lewandowski. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Griezmann. Could be threatening. Llorente. Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent defending. Cross blocked. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. So making the substitution now. Laying it in. And he clears the danger. Firing it towards goal! And he got to it fairly easily. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And foiled only by the crossbar. And still dangerous. Nicely blocked. Oblak. And now this is Longley. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, but...
It should be! Terrific block there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, they keep the ball moving. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. What a commitment to defending. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Great defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Perez. Good effort here. And that's a very good parry. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Valverde. Mbappe. Can he put it in? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Nicely cut out. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Bellingham. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. So half an hour remaining. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a fine pass. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. And return to Mendy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Moreno. And return to Moreno. Decides to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. High quality defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Excellent strike. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Appear to be in two minds. Mendy. And options in the centre. And stopping the danger. Real chance. And simple for the keeper. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the...
There is no bigger game in Spanish football.
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Delivering it. Did well to clear it away. Might really be able to trouble them here. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. Well, still an issue here. Straight forward for the keeper. Bellingham. And possession lost, intercepted. He takes aim, just narrowly off target. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Now options are plenty. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. Pedri. Good ball over the top. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And it's played into the centre. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And Bellingham. And so it is, the first half story has been... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. No, not the best challenge. Mendy. Barca regaining possession. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Vazquez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's keen on cutting in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. Shot attempted. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. And using his strength to shield the ball. Mbappe. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Ten minutes to go. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, that one has promise. And Real Madrid have it back now. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Might be a chance here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Modric with options around him. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Good defending. Given away by Barcelona. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Doku. There's the cut back. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, can
in
he score
attack.
here, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Jeremy Doku.
And slipped through beautifully. Electing to shoot. And rattling the post.
Not the best clearance.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Now a short corner here. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank, but nothing comes of it. Body on the line. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. And a chance to level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mendy. And Valverde. Good through ball. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And a chance to restore their advantage. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. De Bruyne. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And options in the centre. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's opening up for them. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And short it is. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Last man back, and job done. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Vinicius Junior. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jérémy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. Jérémy Doku. Could be dangerous. Putting them under the cosh. De Bruyne. Surely the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Mendy. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And space to cross it. Nicely blocked. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, clattered away. Mendy. And back to Bellingham. Mendy has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Room to roam for the merengues here. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Just can't get it past him. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They take it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Teammate in support. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Vinicius Junior. City have the ball again. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Holland. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Holland. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateo Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva has it. And quick thinking defensively. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Minge. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a useful cross. Well, not away properly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Chance to cross. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. And possibilities here. Moving the ball effectively. Dembélé. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can he find the net? That was going in. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Pedri. PSG doing well to regain possession. Really good ball there. Hakimi. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Has a go! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. A real opening now. Oh, that's That is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And dealing with the danger. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. PSG doing well to win it back. Balde. Pedri.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Beautiful pass. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, magnificent reaction. It's opening up for them, and it's whipped in early. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Prevented the damage. Fabian. And a good-looking ball. And a decent save. Full credit. Time for a change then. It's a short corner. It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so their build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, a really good run. A very timely interception. Ramos. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Hakimi. And a no-nonsense clearance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Fabian. Distributing it well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that'll be a Barca throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already.
Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well,
Can he take advantage? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Manchester City have it back now. Kevin De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a timely intervention. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. De Bruyne. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, breezing past him. Played into the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Dias. De Bruyne. Juventus recovering possession well. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. Andrea Cambiasso. Not an especially strong challenge. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Happy to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They take it short. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the half-time whistle.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Now can they counter clinically? Doku. Options in the centre. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. What a brilliant pass. When passing it through. Oh, he could finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. Good distribution. A decisive clearance it was. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And offside, unfortunately. And a Juventus personnel change here. Yildiz. And unable to keep possession. Doku. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Terrific block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Nunes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice-looking move, this. Can he do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Yildiz. Koro Muani. That's a good-looking pass. And just wide with the header. Ruben Dias. Ederson. Lewis. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Omar Marmoush. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And we will have just one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. And that will be all for this game on match day 1.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Looking for someone to play it to. Superbly read and executed. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Not the most confident clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So Bosley and teammates around him. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Going short. Corner again. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Grafenberg. Return to Salah. He's given us away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rodrigo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Not the best clearance. So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. That's a good pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And they played their way into trouble. Salah! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. First half is over.
Well, back underway, and Liverpool having to find an effective route back into this match. Luis Diaz. Return to Salah. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Grafenberg. Top-class defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Played towards the near post. Not all that convincing defensively.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a chance to level it.
And pushed away to safety. Mendy. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Still a chance. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Van Dijk. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And keeping it out with aplomb. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Danger still on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. And showing fine vision. Darwin Núñez. And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The possession lost, intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good-looking move. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Federico Gatti.
It's with Koopmeiners.
Thuram.
Released it nicely. And there's the feed into the box. But unable to make anything of the cross. Koundé. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Has eyes for goal. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Juventus have given it away. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
And efficient defending. An attack full of promise. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he needs to be careful here. Kolo Muani. He's going forward well here. And the cross goes in. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Lewandowski. Lovely ball over the top. Has a go. Well, body in the way. Oh, genuine chance. That's a routine take. Cambiasso. And a timely intervention. De Jong. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. And problem solved for now. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing productive, really. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners.
It might be on for them.
It's a perfect challenge. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pedri. De Jong. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Lewandowski. Surely, that was going in.
It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Yildiz.
Locatelli with it.
Andrea Cambiasso.
Looking for the right angle.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Pedri.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona.
Pedri.
Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Locatelli.
It's with Koopmeiners.
Locatelli with it.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve.
Locatelli.
Kefren Turam.
No real conviction in the challenge. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Balde. Pedri.
Dani Olmo with it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Locatelli. It is advantage Juve. Running with the ball confidently. Very effective pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Giving it a try. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it?
And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juve... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The save was a good one. Mateo Kovacic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
City finding space on the flank. Marquinhos with the block. Excellent defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gundogan. Dembélé. It's a weighted pass. Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And intercepts again. And played the pass well. This looks interesting. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And a fine stop. Kevin De Bruyne. And he has options available. An attack full of promise. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Top-class defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne now.
Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Nunes. Nice looking move, this. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Hakimi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dembele. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, good run and good ball control. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Putting his body on the line. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Hakimi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Dembele! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gundogan. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now can they counter clinically? Dembele. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A glorious chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. You can sense the threat is there. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they take the lead? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they survived the attack.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your right?
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And blocked there. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. This looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Koundé. Koundé. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And that brings to an end the first half here at And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. It's a Barcelona corner.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, no danger now. Oh, danger here. Koundé. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Possession one.
So a throw in here for Liverpool.
So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, good use of the ball. Pedri. On to De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Options in the centre. Diaz. And still looking to get the shot away. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And blocked for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Virgil van Dijk.
And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mo Salah. Liverpool have it all to do. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Good-looking move. Huge block. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Goretzka. Chance to cross. Sané. Well, options at the back post here. Still not clear. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Cutting in. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Konrad Laimer. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Se han encontrado unos pendientes con flores en la entrada del sector 2. Que su dueña se acerque a recogerlos.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Harry Kane. Oh, good vision. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Guerrero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Vinicius. Delightful pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vasquez. Crossing possibilities. Chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Konrad Laimer. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Harry Kane. And that is that. Half-time here on the...
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Lucas Vazquez. Back to Mbappe. The ball back with Real now. Valverde. Terrific block. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius. Mbappe! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Vinicius! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. And that's a very good parry. Clearing it away. Vinicius. Incisive pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And threading it through. What a block! And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Closing down well. And blocked again. Kane. Well-timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. "20 minutes to go in this one. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And back to Goretzka. Harry Kane! It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? He fancies it. Keeper did his job to begin with. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And he read it well defensively.
Well, that was a massive save by Neuer. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to this match.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Kane. Just can't get it past him. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? And stopping the danger. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a tidy challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And options in the centre. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And Bayern will change personnel now. And the danger's still on. Well, they can bring it out now. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And well positioned to clear. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Hakimi. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Must take the lead here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Hakimi. Dembélé. And acres of space for PSG out wide. The inside route looks promising. And what a magical save it was! Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. Excellent passing. Gakpo. Salah! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marquinhos. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Dembélé, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Szoboszlai. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Gakpo. He's got to score! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. That's a good-looking ball. To take the lead. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, 2-1 it is here. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Alexander-Arnold. A really top-notch piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Lovely ball over the top. Luis Diaz. Attacking possibilities for PSG. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Plays it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Good high press. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution it is for PSG. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And able to get a body in the way. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nunez. Gakpo. And can they make one of these passes count? McAllister. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. McAllister. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Beautiful pass. Salah. Opportunity. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Dembele. Darwin Nunez. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Nuno Mendes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this is looking promising. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. This is Salah. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. And Kane prepared to fire, attending to his defensive chores. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. And in the end, no damage done. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Still work to do. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block. Sané. Harry Kane! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Goretzka. He's going forward well here. Firing it towards goal! And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And a Bayern throw coming up. Sané. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Return to Guerreiro. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Sané. Can they convert? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koundé. Rafinha. Balde. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Musiala. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. How about the cross? Koundé. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Kim. Manuel Neuer. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. This is looking threatening. Musiala. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Guerreiro. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Teammate in support. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Guerreiro. Good-looking sequence, this. Guerreiro. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerreiro. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Kimmich. Alex Balde. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Cross could be useful. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Sané. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Defending really well. Jamal Musiala. Guerreiro. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. And he might be through here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? De Ligt. Encouraging stuff from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trossard. He fancies it, and nicely parried away. Rasmus Højlund. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Chance to cross. Danger averted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trossard. Saka. And a fine cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Martinelli. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Maguire. Højlund. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Bruno Fernandes. A real opening now. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bukayo Saka. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And the second half has begun here in North London. Mazraoui. He has teammates around him. And he cuts inside. Eriksson. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, good work by the keeper. And stopping the danger. Decides to shoot. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Trossard. Good work to win the ball back by United. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success.
Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. 30 minutes left for play. Ugarte. And moving the ball nicely. Eriksson. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thomas Partey. And the shot. That was going in. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Looking for a teammate. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played short. Corner again. Favouring the short one. The cut back. Just narrowly off target. Rasmus Højlund. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, the electronic board showing bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Given away by Manchester United.
And fed forwards. And now it is official. The referee brings this match. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honour. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of stuff.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And well positioned to clear. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Jackson. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And a fine cross. In position now. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. 1-0 then. Oh, nice ball. De Bruyne. Great defending. And given away. Marmouche. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Gundogan. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Enzo Fernandez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them.
Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fernandez. Can he play it in? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking move. Promising position, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. It's opening up for them. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And so the first half. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gusto. Caicedo. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Gusto. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. He has teammates around him. It's going to be a City ball. A change in the offing for City. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Stopped a surefire goal. Sends it back. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. They're being pressed here. Palmer. Jackson. He could pick out a teammate. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pedro Neto.
Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal.
Playing it in.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Gundogan.
Gvardiol. Doku.
O'Reilly. Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Kovacic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not away completely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A very effective clearance.
Silva.
It's with Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. O'Reilly.
Now with Silva. Malo Gusto. Caicedo.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the... A head-to-head battle we can quite simply... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. Eriksson. On to Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Alexis McAllister. United finding space on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Mo Salah. And threading it through. Well, what a stop that was. Rasmus Højlund. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Takes the shot! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very effective pass. Eriksson. Good-looking move. He must finish. Strong hand on that one. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Now, options are plenty. Teammate available. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good tackle. De Ligt. More than decent this from United. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Diaz. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nice looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Excellent block. Salah.
Can they hit on the break?
Gakpo. And playing it through. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Alexander-Arnold. Must score. Closing down well. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And you can sense the threat is there. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And able to close down the shots. Chiesa. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And he has options available. It's there for him. Superb stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now, how about the short corner? Mazraoui. Great opportunity. Still alive. Well, it just petered out. Ryan Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Robertson. Chiesa. Sound piece of defending. Mount. United could get in behind the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Teammate in support. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game.
It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Able to get his body in the way. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pulls it back. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Saka. Electing to cross into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. Throw in here for Arsenal. Trossard. And here's Rice. Opportunity. James Maddison. And support available. Maddison with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Really good block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. Nicely timed tackle. Difficult to stop him. Richarlison. Richarlison! And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Saka. Magnificent defending. Martinelli. And cleared away. Good physical play. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. And slipped through beautifully. Able to close down the shot. Declan Rice. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He has teammates around him. Bentancur. Well, showing good vision. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard.
Urian Timber.
It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Firing it towards goal.
Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Timber.
Now a decent position. Partey. A decisive clearance it was. Mikel Merino.
After today's game,
Bukayo Saka.
for the next game of club merchandise.
Merino. Great opportunity. Terrific block there. Spot on with that tackle.
Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson.
And possibilities here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
A very effective challenge put in. Timber.
Well, they've given him too much space.
Substitution for Tottenham.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19,
James Maddison.
Solanke.
Bentancur with it.
And passing it well.
Mikel Merino.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
It's with Mikel Merino.
Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal.
Declan Rice.
10 minutes to go. Urian Timber.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think.
Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
James Maddison.
An effective challenge. Teammates available.
Merino. Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Goal for Arsenal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Leandro Trossard.
Partey.
It's with Mikel Merino. Jorginho.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become...
Is it going to be? Wonderful block. Constantly thwarted. De Ligt.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Could play it in. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Well read to ease the pressure. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Palmer. No, high quality defending. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Eriksen. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It's a perfect challenge.
Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Well read to win possession back. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, far from textbook defending. Nicely timed tackle. So no more time left. That concludes the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Moises Caicedo.
Nice looking move this. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. De Ligt. Really good challenge. Well, strong play here. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? "30 minutes left for play. Running room galore for United. But nothing comes of it. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? He has time to play it over. And a chance to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea showing good width. Options in the centre. Now the cut back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Given away by Chelsea. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jackson on the ball. An attack full of promise. Teammate and support. Brilliantly blocked. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Palmer. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he play it in? And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pulls it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Rasmus Højlund. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams
The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea...
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Short corner it is. Now will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Saliba. Still possibilities. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He has teammates around him. Trossard.
Takes it on. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Happy to take on the shot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can he pick out? Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Martinelli.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Options in the middle. Good ball played over. That was going in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. And they could eat into the lead.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Martin Ødegaard. Well, beaten easily here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And he has options available. Trossard.
And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Well, not very clever defending.
Huge block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Let's see about the delivery.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
And efficient defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Caicedo. Neto. Cucurella. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. The supporters want to see him have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's an important intervention. Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinelli. And that's really well read. Now, options are plenty. The save was a good one. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? Keeper getting the touch. And a simple clearance, a good one. Strong play here. The ball back with Arsenal now. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. Delivering it. And swept out of there. And Chelsea come away with it. Pedro Neto. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Chalobah. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. Oh, great vision. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. To finish it as a contest. And confidently converted. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Jorginho. Now in a more than decent position. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Noni Madueke.
Kieran Dewsbury Hall.
So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal and their many...
There's arguably no bigger game in England. Certainly.
A warm welcome from Anfield. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson here on the commentary gantry. And I have to say, the Kop in fine voice already as we approach kick-off time. What a match this promises to be.
Well, this is one of the great games of the season, isn't it? Liverpool at home to Manchester United. We've got some top-class players on view, two very good teams and a magical atmosphere. What more could you ask for?
Determined defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Incredible.
De Ligt.
Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Caicedo. Fernandes. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Prevented the damage. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Excellent vision. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Richarlison. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Mickey Van de Ven. Bentancur. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Caicedo. And on to Kulusevski. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Clears it away. Decent looking pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Palmer. Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. And fed forwards. Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, tremendous block. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. And short it is. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? No more time left. That is it for the first half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Palmer with it.
Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo.
And possibilities here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Bentancur. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee.
Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Trying to open up the defence. And not cleared away properly. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down.
Jed Spence.
Madison with it. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Chelsea have it back now.
Brennan Johnson.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Throw in here for Spurs. James Madison. Richarlison. Magnificent defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Cuts in from the flank. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. High-level defending. Oh, you can't... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Oh, danger here. Can they create something? Cuts it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Gusto.
And a fine cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Richarlison. Will it be? Able to close down the shot.
Madueke. Gusto. Dewsbury Hall.
Well, they have the ball once more. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Jed Spence.
Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur.
Brennan Johnson.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well thumped clear. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Cucurella.
Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Jed Spence.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And showing fine vision. Bentancur. The save was a good one. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory.
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And United have it back. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Crossing opportunity. Can he find the net? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And there to intervene. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dias. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Good technique displayed. Reading it well. De Bruyne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision. Fernandes. Eriksen. Oh, could be. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gundogan. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. United finding space on the wing. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. De Ligt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Can he put it away? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Mazraoui. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui here. United might be able to cash in. Well, showing good patience. Good through ball. And pretty simple for Ederson. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. And you need your defender to take charge. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Did well to clear it away. Mateo Kovacic. Ten minutes to go then. O'Reilly. Chasing this game, Manchester City.
And a goal! A late leveller from City. Huge moment.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gundogan. How about the cross? Gundogan has a go. Thwarting him. That is that after 90 minutes. They are...
Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And Spurs come away with it. Chance here. And pushed away to safety. Corner kick then for Spurs. It's a short one. And the cross goes in. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Konate. Grafenberg. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Brilliantly blocked. Promising move from Tottenham. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, did so well to deny him. Johnson. Richarlison. Richarlison! Determined defending. And there to intervene. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Might lead to a chance. Bentancur. To give them the advantage. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. In position. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And can they prize them open now? Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Delivering it. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Now, who can he play it to? Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. Big chance to get them on terms. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bentancur. Madison with it. Johnson. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. Thwarting him. Capable of so much better from that position. And that...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Richarlison. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count now.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Andrew Robertson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And it might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, good save. Playing it in. And swept out of there. Alexander-Arnold. A smart stop here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a good take under duress there. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. And I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Determined defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Patient build-up at the moment. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Johnson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Well, it's a poor tackle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. This looks promising. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And a substitution in the offing. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Romero. Dominic Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. Solanke. Dominic Solanke! And still danger here. Maddison. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They take it short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Bentancur. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Great defending! Voivoda. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Locatelli. Will he play it in? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. D'Acunha. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Locatelli. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Locatelli. Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. Can he put it away? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Margim Voivoda. D'Acunha. Cutrone. On the offensive. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Koopmeiners. Kono Muani. Cambiasso. Difficult to stop him. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Well, this could really help the cause. And options in the centre. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Cutrone. Vojvoda. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. That's going to be a Juve throw. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kopp Mainers. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mergim Vojvoda. He has teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really good diving save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Conceição. Kopp Mainers. Can he play it in? Sound piece of defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Mark Oliver Kemp. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Duvikas. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And the Juventus personnel change here. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Counter-attacking very much an option. Strefeza. And the cross into the middle. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Thuram. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on...
Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational!
1-0 then. Gozens. It might be on for them. And up for grabs off the keeper. That was going in. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Yildiz. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Locatelli. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Yildiz. It looks promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. They take it short. Played into the box. And just wide with the header. Beltran. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Can't miss, surely. And did just enough defensively. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Locatelli. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rolando Mandragora. A danger here as he runs at them. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Oh, to level the match.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Determined defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
He must finish!
Well, an attack that lacked that final punch.
Kolo Muani.
Kopp Mainers. This looks interesting. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Cambiasso. It's with Kopp Mainers. Locatelli. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Firing it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kelly. Top-class defending. Dodo. Really good challenge. Kopp Mainers. Cambiasso.
Space galore for Juventus. It comes to absolutely nothing. And so it is, the first half story has... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Locatelli. Now a decent position. Oh, great block. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. It's a substitution for Juventus. Beltran. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dodo. Pongracic. Mandragora. And they find a gap in the defence. Delivering it into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Great opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicely blocked. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kolo Muani. And that'll be offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And fed forwards. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. McKennie. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pongracic. 10 minutes to go then. Dodo. Options in the middle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Gudmundsson. He fancies it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now a decent position. Beltran. Moise Keane. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lucas d'Acunha. Cutrone. Can he take the chance? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Decent position. Maxence Kakere. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, that's not textbook defending. Cutrone. The supporters want to see him have a go. Vital intervention. Cataldi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Excellent defending. Gozens. Promising position, this. And he's clear as lines. Strefeza.
And he's broken free.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Beltran.
Now, let's see what they can do here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Da Cunha.
It's with Cutrone.
Strefeza.
And a goal kick will be next.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mandragora.
And with that, the first half draws to...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dodo.
And teammates to play it to.
And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Da Cunha.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Incisive pass.
A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game.
Gozens.
They do pass the ball with authority. And take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutrone. Now the cut back.
Stopped a surefire goal.
Dodo. Mandragora. Beltran. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been...
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dodo. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Margin Vojvoda. Strefeza.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? An important interception.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Strefeza.
Now Cutrone. Is it going to be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Ranieri.
Danilo Cataldi with it.
Will it happen for them?
Rolando Mandragora. The delivery. Was it a great clearance? Shielding the ball superbly. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Lucas D'Acunha. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick.
Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Could be troublesome. And able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lukaku. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. A very effective clearance. Stanislav Lobotka. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, Napoli have it once again. Lukaku. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Anguissa. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And offside, unfortunately. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Anguissa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent position. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Doing well to keep possession. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Precise ball movement. Good looking pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Lukaku. A smart stop here. And well positioned to clear. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Fluency of movement. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Politano. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lobotka. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the counter chance looks very real. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Clearance needed to be better. Well, strong play here. Play towards the back post. Thwarted by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And no problems at all for the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And angling it back. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can he do it from miles out? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no damage done. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Really good challenge. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. And the cross into the middle. Splendid defending. Can they put it away? Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Playing it in. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. And pulled back. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now, who can he play it to? Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Good looking move. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Paredes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Cambiasso. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Paredes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? The cut back. Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This attack looks highly promising. The cross is on. Locatelli. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Paredes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between...
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Into the advanced position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. Well, it could be on for him here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
Promising possession, this. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But timely defending when it mattered. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Shomurodov. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. This might be ideal for the counter. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dovbik. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Firing it in, and he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Angelino. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Teammates in the middle. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pichet. And he read it well defensively. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Has a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. No panic, just passing. And blocked there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Could play it in. Vinicius. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gorosabel. Sunset. And a good-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But superb defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, they've given him too much space. Mbappe. And so the first half has come to an end here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Valverde. And support available. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out. Williams. Decent looking pass. Williams. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gorosabel. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. That's a routine take. Bellingham. And fed forwards. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nico Williams. Sunset. Still looking for space. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Vinicius Junior. It's with Williams. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Well, Athletic come away with it. Yuri Bertice. Very effective pass. Mendy has it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was the big chance for Real Madrid to get the equaliser. But you have to say, it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Williams. Wonderful block. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Vinicius Junior. Good weight on that pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Beautiful pass. Sunset. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they jump in front? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative
quality.
quality.
Stuart, they might score. It's a Barcelona corner. Playing it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Koundé. Martinez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, managing to beat him. Wonderful chance. Determined defending. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Villarreal have it back now. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. And possibilities here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Koundé. On to de Jong. Well, there to intercept. Baena. He's found a pocket of space. Perez. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Koundé. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Balde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he could really get at the opposition. An alert piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It might be on for them. De Jong. It has to be. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Yeremy. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And in with a real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Thumped clear. Yeremy. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Santi Comesaña. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Great opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. 3 goals without reply. Alex Baena. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Barry. Kiko Femenia with it. The referee has given a corner. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Marcos Llorente. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nico Williams. Now the cut back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Well, had no intention of losing out. Longley. De Paul. Javi Galan. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Longley. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Crossing possibilities. Gorosabel. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And what a magical save it was! Going short. Griezmann. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams could play it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oblak. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Longley. Now options are plenty. That's a lovely ball. And an astute piece of defending. Nico Williams. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
Williams.
And they might forge ahead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodrigo de Paul. Sunset. Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Williams.
And rattling the post.
And I think the threat has been averted.
Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann.
Atletico might be able to cash in here.
Can they convert? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Attending to his defensive chores. Good defending.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. De Paul.
Now Jimenez.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's a neat move.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Gorosabel.
It's with Williams.
Danny Vivian.
And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner.
But the danger averted for now.
Marcos Llorente.
And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. He has teammates around him.
Can he put it away? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. It is an Atletico substitution.
Well, the short corner routine.
Delivered into the area here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Javi Galan. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, great vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Def. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Now Griezmann might profit. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Will he play it in? Happy to take on the shot, and did just enough defensively. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Delivering it into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Takes aim! That was going in! Griezmann. Could be troublesome. De Paul. Oh, great attacking play. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he cuts inside. Has eyes for goal. Well, body in the way. Spot on with that tackle. He has teammates around him. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Vinicius Junior. And he's beaten him here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. And options in the centre. In position. Brilliantly blocked. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the first half is in the history book. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mbappé. On to Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, this is looking promising. It might be. And thumped away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Valverde. Bellingham.
The ball with Lucas Vazquez.
Mbappe.
Oh, potential danger.
Able to get his body in the way.
Alvarez.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe.
Vazquez. Mbappe.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now how about the short corner? And delivered into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Mendy.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block.
Alvarez.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back.
And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he takes it on. Oh, great block. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, tremendous work from the... Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking sequence, this.
Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing fine vision. Could play it in. Teammate in support. Excellent block. Well, no foul apparently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice weight on the pass. Huge block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Griezmann through ball. And he's made the run. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Valverde. Teammates available. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he finish here? Valverde. And defending as a unit. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every...
Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica.
My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Santi Comesaña.
Parejo. Alex Baena. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a long way out here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jeremy.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente pegatina que la grúa ha retirado sus coches.
Now Parejo. Baena. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper showing tremendous command. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous ball. It might still be problematic. Kiko Femenia. Promising attack this. Well, able to close down the shot. Quite clearly offside. Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. And options in the centre. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Sunset.
Pishit with it.
Vivian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Lot to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Sunset. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And unable to keep possession. Perez. It's with Parejo. In position, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Baena. Into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? Parejo. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Williams. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Now what can they do from here? Williams! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Must score! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the danger's still on. Went in strongly, decisively. It needs an accurate cross. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Determined defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Real defensive resilience. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Parejo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Williams. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez getting into position to collect it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Keeper getting the touch. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Sunset. 5 minutes left. Sunset. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And back now with Costa. Well, they have the ball once more. That's a good pass. It's still alive. He's blocked it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before.